Testing, testing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're good? Looks like we're good. Y'all can hear me all right? These are great. Okay. Okay. So, last night, if you watched Legacy Double Dash, you saw that we lost a close set to Grixis Delver. I won my match against Topher. Pretty convincingly, had a really strong draw. Marcelo lost his match to Daniel Gulchel, who Marcelo didn't really get to play Magic. And then I lost game 1 against Daniel in the tiebreaker, won game 2, and game 3 was very close. Had a really tough keeper mull. Still don't know if it was the correct choice or not. I'm trying not to dwell on it. Ended up losing the game. So came in second place. Still proud of that. Proud of we made finals, but couldn't take home the trophy, unfortunately. But we're in a new era now, right? Where we got these new cards. So Snoop and Muxus, however you want to say it, Big Chungus King, are now on Moto, and I've played a little bit with them, and my thoughts thus far is that Snoop is significantly underperforming. Muxus is overperforming. Yeah, the flavor of this card is that it's quintuplets that take turns. They roll a die, and if it comes up 6, they take a break, which is pretty funny. Who gets to ride the litter of the day? So, I've played 3 leagues so far with different Snoop lists. None with the Harbinger combo, because I'm pretty sure the Harbinger combo is just bad. Unless you're really gunning for it, I just don't think that's a viable option. So I started out with 3 Snoops and 23 lands. Didn't like that. 24 lands I think is still important. We are up to 17 red sources, but in some sample hands, I did some simulations of sample hands. The extra red source might not actually influence mulliganing all that much. And the port makes some unkeepable hands keepable. So I might try this. So the problem with Snoop, basically Moto has been really combo heavy for me. The 3 leagues I had like an O2 drop. It was like Sneak and Show. They had the nuts game 1. I won game 2 with Muxus off of Show and Tell, which was hilarious. And then game 3, I don't know, they went like Volk, Petal, Cantrip. And I double Wasteland. And I Wastelanded them turn 1 and turn 2 instead of playing Lackey. And they ended up going with like Ancient or City of Traders Pass. I played with Lackey. So it was like Volk, Cantrip, Petal, Pass. I Wasteland them. Same thing next turn, except obviously not another Petal. And then I Wastelanded them again. Then they go City, Petal. Oh no, I should not be 62 cards. I gotta cut something. What happened here? Oh, the 3rd Snoop, yeah. What happened? So I played Lackey, and then they went Show and Tell, or Fetch, play, so City died, play Show and Tell, or play Sneak Attack. I Wastelanded them a 3rd time, and then they went Island Go, because they didn't have a red source. And then within the next turn, they found the red source for Sneak Attack, which was pretty important. They found a Spirit Guide. Yeah. That's what happened. So that was pretty frustrating. But I wonder, if I had just played the Lackey, I wonder if I would have won, but I'm not sure. And then the other loss was like some kind of weird, like junk Maverick loam type thing. I don't remember if they actually played loam. It was just like green creatures like Grimflayer and stuff like that. And I basically lost to Collector Roof on like a double Vial hand that didn't have a red source. It took me way too long to kill the Oof. Then there was a 3-2 where like I beat Delver, lost to Delver, beat Hogak. It's like a weird Hogak Dredge hybrid. Kind of forget, but then the league I played, the last league I played was 4 combo decks. It was just like I won round 1 against a shardless BPE type deck that was playing that new draw spell. So it's basically it's like a 2 mana draw 3 if you cascade into it, or 0 mana, right, if you cascade into it, but it costs 2 mana. Beat that in a pretty close set. Muxus was really good there, and Snoop was pretty good there. And then I faced Blackbird Reanimator, got turn 1, games 2 or 1 and 3. Then TES got turn 1 and turn 2'd. Hogak got turn 2'd through interaction. And then I beat Elves. So it was a 2-3. So pretty discouraging results. Worse than average for me by a lot. I'm under 50% with Snoop builds. So there's concessions here in that we only have 1 Sling Gang main. We do have 1 on the side, though. Snoop is just not doing its job, which is what exactly? I don't know. I think that's what makes Snoop weird, is that it doesn't have a clear role other than it's card advantage, but it's also very slow card advantage. And given how fast and combo heavy the format is, it's really having a hard time shining. And I think that it's not the fact that it doesn't have an ETB, it doesn't have an immediately relevant ability most of the time. It would take way too many slots to make the Harbinger combo a thing in the sideboard. And I don't understand why people think that going in on this turn 3 Goldfish plan is at all relevant in Legacy when Goblins can already kill on turn 3, and now with Muxus, it's not even that hard to do. Against TES, I went turn 1 Lackey, turn 2 Muxus, had lethal on board, and they killed me. Just end of turn Brainstorm, turn 2 you. A more consistent turn 3 Goldfish is irrelevant, I think. Just does not matter. If Goblins is fundamentally a control deck in most aspects, which I think it is, why are we cutting interaction for this shitty combo? So Snoop, I think it's good in Modern, because Modern you ignore your opponent. That's the point. There's just too much that can go wrong in Legacy. Muxus is insane. I will say Muxus has been way overperforming. It's very close to 4RR win the game, and if you get enough to play, it's something that's interesting about it is it makes late game lackeys way more threatening. This is something I'd be interested in doing. What if we just cut Snoop? What if we just cut this card and played, I don't know, Third Crater Maker? Yeah, Muxus is very close to I win. Very close, unless you brick very hard. Like, obviously I want to give... I think, for the sake of the stream, I'm going to keep Snoop. But I think the deck might be better off without it, unfortunately. I have Violed and Muxus twice already, I will say that. Keep one Snoop. All right, we'll keep one Snoop for the sake of the stream. But yeah, so the problem is like it's really hard to untap with. Okay, so then we can do this, and we can play one more sideboard card. Play third red blast, I guess. I mean, it feels bad, but it's also like a ticking time bomb, right? I got some in my eye now. It gives your opponent's info. It's really awkward against Oko, I noticed, where, like, I played Snoop against Rug, and they had an Oko on board, and then I just had, like, a land on top, and they just elked it, and I just drew my land. I just, like, had done nothing, just accomplished actual nothing. Because most of Goblins' 2-drops, like, this is the only one that trades badly when it's turned into an elk. Like, Crater Maker, you know, you can pop in response if that's more relevant, like, and this is the weakest one. All these others are, this can't be elked, and these are upgrades. Snoop being mana intensive has been annoying. Like, it's hard to assemble, like, the engine, and it just bricks a lot. Like, I don't know if I've had a single game, or if I've even seen a single game where Snoop got more than one card off the top. Yeah, I really got something in my eye. Yeah, the info thing is not as relevant as other stuff. So yeah, down on Snoop, up with Big Chungus King. If you don't know what this card does, this card's nuts. One Sylvan Library, one Snoop. Yeah, Sylvan Library was something we thought about when the cards first came out, but Splash and Green is just not something I'm interested in doing. Port's really good. But to help get Muxus into play, we've got 2 Prospectors. And then War Chiefs. I'd like to go up to 3 War Chiefs in some universes. War Chief's really good with Muxus because obviously it discounts it. And if you drop War Chief into play off of Muxus, then you get a swing in, which is pretty gross. Yeah, maybe I should just play a 3rd War Chief, but I don't know what to cut. I could put Trashmaster side. What about this? Haven't seen a ton of matchups where Trashmaster's super necessary. People aren't playing Stoneforge. Lowers the curve a little bit. I kind of like this. Okay. Yeah, the more Sling Gangs you have in your deck, the better your Seek and Show matchup gets. 3 Muxus, 0 Snoop. I don't know if we can play 3 in Classic Goblins. It's more like we're cutting a ringleader for Muxus, which is just like a way bigger ringleader. Because now in like the super late game, instead of matroning for ringleader, you're going to matron for Muxus and put like 5 permanents into play. Slate with the Twitch Prime sub for 2 months. Thanks so much. Welcome back. For Muxus for Lackey for wants to get it. Yeah, that's a path you can go down. It's not. Active players have been really low lately. Yeah, Chromox really sucks. That's the problem. Like the fast mana in Goblins really is not good. Yeah, Muxus don't stack super well. That's also true. I might have to get up and wash my eye out or something. I got like pollen in it or something. Artifact goblins from Muxus. Yeah, we'll play Goblin Replica. It's a shatter, right? Can't be that bad. Oh, I should have updated Cupboard Live because people are going to want to know what the deck is. It's kind of late to do that. Like I'm not confident that Chromox is really any better than Simian Spirit Guide in Goblins. Like I've thought about that a lot, and like it's very close. And honestly, I think Spirit Guide is probably better. Oh, it's Honorog. We're going to keep a double vial hand versus Honorog, I think. He's playing 4-color Loam. Oh, no. Alright, this hand just got way worse. Okay. Alright, we drew a basic land. That's really important. Vial resolved. Nice. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Trop. Is he gonna abrupt decay me? Looks like. Baleful Strix. Of all the things he could cast, that was not a scary one. I'm just gonna waste him and play the second vial. And I think I wasteland Bayou. Winged Hussar, thanks for the follow. Oh, he respects the lackey. Prospector, cool pickup. Wow, our hand's kind of sick now. Wow, we could actually do a lot of different things. We have like so many options now because we drew Prospector. I think we play it slow because we've double vial. But we could violin prospect or violin War Marshal, violin Prospector, cast Matron. If I'm casting something main phase, I think I'm casting War Marshal. Sandbag the pile driver off the vial. Because I don't want him to be able to like kill the vial or kill the pile driver this turn. Okay. Wow, it is a lone build. Okay. I feel like we're going to run him over. Like if he taps out for... I guess a knight would be very big. Like big time big. We could Muxus next turn, most likely. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can definitely Muxus next turn if we want. Do we want to? Might want to. It's very tempting. I feel like plays an Oko or something. He's like pretty dead. It's an 8/8 knight. Yeah, we'll do the War Marshal sack trick. Don't you worry. I'm at like Elka Vile. Vile and Pile Driver, Vile and War Marshal, Crunch. Knight, okay. It's a big old knight. We do have to be concerned about this knight because of Blast Zone. Blast Zone would suck. Ooh, attack. An attack. Alright, so Vials on 3 and 2. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, so it's 3. We can Matron Mogwar Marshal kill the knight. What else could we do? So this is effectively 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do that. Anytime I can Muxus, you should Muxus. That might be true. For science. Homeboy seems dead as fuck. Kill an 8/8 on turn 3. Turn 4. Yeah, I'll expect 2 engineers post board, maybe Tabernacle. Yeah. Alright. Relic is going to be good. Do we need 2 Muxus? So the question is, like, how much do you respect Uro, Oko? I like Pyrokinesis as respect for Engineer, especially on the draw. Yeah, we just got Snoop as a grindy card. Real question is, what do we want to board out? Definitely can trim a Lackey. Or 2, maybe. Yeah, the Snoop command is now somewhat outdated, and the Muxus command is now very outdated. Because my opinions have changed. All right, we'll definitely bring in the Needle and the Relic and the Trashmaster. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't age well, right? Oh yeah. Can I mod you from there? No, I'll do it on my phone. There you go, Jarvis. Sideboarding in this matchup is always a little bit tricky. Red Blast for Oko is appealing. Needle kind of does the same thing. This is weirdly not super a ringleader matchup. This one Pyrokinesis is a little weird, but I never want to draw two. Yeah, 516, yeah, not where you want to be necessarily. Is the third lackey better than the second Skirk? Might be. Might be Patron of the Aki. This matchup sideboarding is really wonky and weird. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, Snoop's very good in Modern. So probably has the mock start if he kept 7, yeah. Cool that we have Crocus to protect our Pashalik. Ooh, alright, that's pretty good. Port's an alright pickup. Engineer does it makes the combo a turn slower because you can end of turn make the Kiki copies. Flip on Knight, that's terrifying. Ooh boy. Yeah, so you can end of your opponent's turn make a bunch of infinite 1/1s. Second Bob. Does not have a land? Evidently. Alright. Pyrokinesis would look pretty hot here. I think I port him this turn to delay Knight. Friend Han Jorb sent you to the stream as Decay for the Vial. That fucking sucks. Alright. Plow. Green Sun. Jeez. Alright, we really need a Pyrokinesis. But he's bricking on these lands somehow. Oh, no, there's a Blast Zone. Okay. Ringleader. I should have played the other port. Yeah, that was a mistake. Badlands or Mountain? We're also dying to these Dark Confidants attacking us a bunch. It's close. Okay, so here comes Knight. So we're probably casting Ringleader this turn. It's going to be tough to win from here. Unless he dies to his Bobs. If we draw like Pyrokinesis, maybe we're okay. But he's drawn 4 cards off of Dark Confidant. Turn 1 Bob. He's got a Mox too. That's pretty rough. Is he loaming? If he loams, that's so good for us. Okay. Yeah. That is weird. Green sun for 0? Okay. So 9. Can't cast Chain Whirler right now. We can potentially Ringleader into it and then cast it. Sling Gang and another Ringleader. Okay. Not about blocking here. If he plows this, that's fine. We might have this, actually, if he takes too much damage off these bobs. And if he doesn't blast on the Vial in the next 2 turns. Because then we can patch like Sling Gang him out, potentially. High CMC in his deck. Probably 3. Yeah, Loam is very 3-drop heavy. Okay, so he's down to 10. Okay, that's no damage. That's an Oko, that's painful. Does gain life though. Let's see if he dredges. That's a no. She's got a lot of mana. He could play Knight plus Oko. It's kind of scary. Engineer, maybe. He is in pretty real danger of dying to his bobs if he takes any more damage. And he knows we have Sling Gang in hand. So we could just, like, play... I guess he could Swords his own bob. There's an Engineer. Yeah. What's the best way to beat that? I guess Ringleader into Crater Maker. Pyrokinesis now an extremely sicko draw. Just boom, boom, boom. Is he gonna elk my Vial? Elk his Bob, okay. That's smart. That's bold. I guess... No, we're in a pretty scary spot, I guess. We need this Ringleader to hit Crater Maker or to draw Pyrokinesis, I think. Because he has Swords. I don't know if he has a White Source off that Bayou, though, or that Verdant Catacombs. It's a Pile Driver. Okay, that's an X2. Crater Maker. Come on. Damn. It's going to be tricky. We're not technically dead, but it's tricky. DLC. Opossum, thanks for the follows. I use Bob to be very painful. Alright. That's the opposite of painful. It's pretty good. But probably worse for him than me at the moment. Yeah, right. I kind of want him to spend the swords, so Pashlik can maybe get there. All right. So now we're dead, right? Dead on board. Yeah. All right. Okay. Kind of like leaning into this a little bit more. Don't think... Yeah, Plague being one-sided there is pretty stupid. Cuts are hard. Maybe I don't need 2 Kinesis on the play. Still like the Relic, still like the Needle. Yeah. Yeah, Watsy making great decisions. Snoop feels like it should be decent in this matchup. I don't know. Is Jump Home where I want to be? Probably. Snoop's not been impressive, John. It's been pretty sad. Warshi's very good in this matchup. Expert Potter. I just don't want to draw that many X1s. But Lackey is pretty good on the play. Alright, game 3. This matchup's very play draw heavy. It's kind of stupid. We got pretty lucky to get game 1. He didn't have a Mox hand. He has swords post board. I probably can't keep this. It's pretty good if Lackey hits. Lackey Warchief Cratermaker. Sounds really risky though. If he goes like turn 1 swords and I brick on a land, I probably lose. If he goes turn 1 Mox, Abrupt Decay, or Bob, probably lose. He's Dried Arbor too, yeah. Alright. Okay, this is a double wasteland. This is good. It's not really a value matchup. It's a tempo matchup. Like, value's not irrelevant, but it's not the most relevant thing, really. Yeah, he kept 7, so I'm assuming he's a Mux, so... Oh, that's not a wasteland target. That's so bad for us. Fuck. Land was a pretty poor draw there. Port would have been sick. Okay. I'm happy to see that. Oh, does he have Containment Priest? Fuck. That's why he played the Arbor. Okay. Loam has a lot of sideboard cards for this matchup. This is also a matchup where you really miss having 3 Crater Makers. Hey, Mario. We gotta draw a Matron or something. Okay, that's a good sign. That's not bad. Play War Chief this turn. Kind of assume it's going to get killed. Sorry, Tom. You kind of deserved it. Swords or Decay. I'm not going to play around a second priest. All right. Tom, didn't you go turn 1 kill? Oh, fuck. If you can go Knight Wasteland me, I'm probably dead. Fuck, man. Come on. That's a tilt. Not found action The basic forest was really good. So we can go to Wasteland on turn 1. Or turn 2, rather. At this point, we kind of need Relic to shrink the Knight. And this Containment Priest shuts off a lot of our outs. So we draw, like, Expert for the Priest into Ringleader. Yeah, I don't know, I'm playing alone. I know, what the fuck. Okay. Yep. He does have some dead draws because he can't Green Sun right now. Kind of have to attack. I gotta draw a War Marshal. Boarded one out. I don't know. Maybe that attack was bad. This is a lot of damage. We draw Sling Gang. I could get us out of it. Am I dead somehow? No. All right. War Marshal, Matron, Ringleader, Sling Gang. Cool. Well, we drew one spell this whole game. Did the swords. Yeah, we drew one spell. Cool. War Marshal? Alright. Well, we kind of drew like shit game 3. Jeez, alright. Crater Maker, nope. Alright, we just flooded really bad. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, from that spot we had the 4 matrons, 2 or 3 ringleaders, 2 slings. Couldn't quite cast Muxus. 2 war marshals. Talk about Snoop. Oh, hey Nathan. It's not great. It's really slow. Doesn't have immediate board impact. Bricks a lot. Yikes, these hands have been trashed here. All right. Likely kind of murder you. All right. Let's see what he's playing against. All right, this is a hand. I think we bought him the Badlands. No, we can't catch Chain Roller. We'll draw a Red Source eventually, I think. Faunarog didn't draw that plague game 2. I think we pretty firmly win that based on how he played it. Ancient Tomb. Revoker. Interesting. He is... Oh, that's funny. All right. Abused the mythical whitelist. Classic Honorog, draw everything he needs. Chromox. Oh god. We're having this kind of match, huh? Oh, I am snap blocking. He might have another Revoker. Eh. Thought not. Oh, that card does not do a whole lot in this matchup, and will get Chain Whirlered in a couple of turns. Matron. Okay. Yeah, the thing about the Mystic Forge deck is like Snoop is Mystic Forge for goblins, but all the goblins cost mana, whereas all the Mystic Forge cards cost 0 mana. Chalice. Yeah. Alright, so we have 0 cards, and we Chain Whirler his board in 2 turns. So what does that mean about what we're gonna do? We just gotta dodge like a Thought-Knot Seer. So I'm not gonna take this opportunity to crack my fetch. Alright, so we took 10. But should be okay. I think I'm still porting. So if we draw another land, we can fetch and still port. All right. Not the best. Not going to forward. No, I want to matron first. Question is, we're gonna. I think we just pass. My life total's pretty relevant. His is less so. Yeah, I can pay for Arbiter. So I'm gonna take this turn to pay for Arbiter and Matron. Yeah, and I don't want him attacking me down to 6. So I get punished by a Thought Knot, I guess, but... It doesn't have a colorless source, actually, so can't cast Thought Knot. Oh, you could draw Mind Sensor. That would suck. Ghost Quarter. Okay, so pay for this guy. Flying Goblins. Guess I'll get Badlands. Kind of want to get Sling Gang, just so I don't die to random stuff. Yeah, you don't have to pay twice, yeah. Could get Jump Home. If I Jump Home, he can't... If I get Jump Home, he can't really Ghost Quarter me. Yeah. Another Vial. Okay. Can't cast that. Chalice. Okay. 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 These cards all seem very good. Pile Driver's bad. Snoop's got to be okay here, right? It's just too red mana intensive. That's really the issue. I mean, Lackey seems fine here. I'll trim a Lackey on the draw. And... Alright, see you, Snoop. Like, it's hard because it's like, obviously this is like unknown information type card. Like, I don't have as much experience with it, so it's harder for me to evaluate. And so far my experience has been negative, so it's easier for me to just go like, oh, I know what all these other cards will do, but this card I think is bad, so I can cut it. This hand seems pretty good. Turn 1 Vial, turn 2 War Marshal, turn 3 Expert Jump Home. Mulligan's to 5, rough. Okay. Caracas. That's actually not bad against his deck. Oh, yeah. His hand seems fairly insane against his deck. Okay, Spyglass, not bad. What about Snoop Worldly Tutor combo? That sounds terrible. Just gonna say it sounds terrible. I think I'll play my Wasteland here because the next turn I can go Cavern Expert. Wasteland you. People ask why Mogwar Marshal is good. Welcome to... Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, maybe that's a reason to not do it. No, I'm not going to play around that. Okay. Alright, that kind of sucks. Alright, we drew another Cavern. I could Wasteland him. I'd rather keep my Arbiter payment up, I think. Yeah. Sure. Trunk 7 Cavern's really nice. Cool. On the play, people keep in Chalice against Goblins if they don't have anything else to do. Just gonna Wasteland that. GG's. Alright, 1-1. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere, everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out. All right, I'm back. Sorry you had to run into. Sorry to run into me, Nathan. You should play Belcher more if you want to beat me. Yeah, Chalice, Thalia deck's pretty much as good as it gets for goblins. I know Nathan plays Belcher a good bit. It's not just shots fired. I'm not just saying that. He does play Belcher. Honorog got us pretty good. I want to watch back. I'll watch back our match at some point. Figure out what went wrong. If there's anything I could do. I don't feel like there was a ton of. I don't know if there was a ton of agency in that match. Game 1 was just total blowout. We killed the 8/8 Knight. On the play, lucky me. This hand's borderline. This hand could flood out and die. Does have access to 2 basics. Got Port. Port makes his hand a lot better. You could get to 6 mana and cast Muxus. We'll try this. It's not... I don't know. It's very mediocre, but I don't know. I'm kind of sick of mulliganing, if I'm being honest. This hand is good top decks. That's the nice thing about this hand is that it has all the open mana. We have a couple of proactive plays. Mogwai Marshal sets up the board to make Experts and Jump Palms live draws. Let's go... I think Mountain Pass, because this might get Badlands, this might get Mountain. Playing 76 on Trump. That's okay. So Prospector. First of all, glad you listened to the podcast and glad you enjoyed it. The other thing I should mention about this hand is that it has random upside against Grizzlebrand and Depth decks. Looks like we're getting TES. The Catacombs is weird. Yeah, Prospector's really good utility. Okay, it is TES. Prospector's really good for ramping out your big stuff. Like now with Muxus, it's even better because you can just like you're willing to sacrifice 4 goblins or whatever to put Muxus into play because it's usually just win the game. Are they YOLO echoing? Dark Ritual. Oh, they are YOLO echoing. Okay. All right. Well. Wow, this hand's bad. Hopefully theirs is worse. Somehow I doubt it. Let's top deck. Let's live and then top deck Lackey. So yeah, Muxus. I mean, Prospector is really great with your Pashlik Mons to have a machine gun. It's very good with. Come on, shuffle. Muxus has been very good. Yeah, I shouldn't mulligan this hand. Yeah, thanks, Jarvis. It's good for holding off early GTAs. Oh, they shuffle. That's cool. Early GTA is like definitely a thing. Not as much these days, but definitely a thing. So this top deck Lackey. Oh, they shuffled again. That's cool. All right, we're alive for now. Nope. Fading lifelink off Grizzlebrand. Sack outlets. Popping Bridge Trimble. It's really good against Dredge and Hogak. Yeah, Skirk is really good draw here. Oh, nice carry. Do I port them? I feel like that's so slow, but it might keep us from dying. I feel like I have to put on some amount of pressure, right? Alright, let's just hope their end is all bricks. Chances are Tess is mostly mana, so let's just try to turn off ad nauseum as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, like port. I guess they can just cast ad nauseum here. They might be on pier. Oh, that's awesome. I got my Muxus for 12, and then I'm borrowing my second one from Memories of Time from the Discord, which is very nice of them. 16, yikes. So if we draw Prospector, we can't quite play Muxus, or can we? I can't. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Double right. Adnause, Burning Wish, Wish Claw, okay. 3, 4, okay, so they can Ad Nauseam here, but then with no mana floating. I lose their Petal. Alright. Okay. I've seen better Ad Nauses. Defense Grid, alright. Veil. Oh, double LED, that's scary. They need another Rate of Flame. I don't know, this is awkward for them. Unfortunately, I don't have the Punish unless I draw War Chief. Skirk would also work because then I can activate Wish Claw and get War Chief. They might pass the turn here. Swamp, Burning Wish. Okay. Now they're fucked. Brainstorm. Oh no. Don't tell me the Mox Opal did it. No! Come on. Storm in a nutshell. Alright, so they have Tendrils main and Tendrils side. Good to know. That's fucking obnoxious. Go to 1. Don't want to bother with the Grave Hate. Surgical. Yeah, it's the fact that there was drama. That's what made it painful. We shift Crocus. Like if it was just like Adnaz, you know, lose 10 life, win. That's less obnoxious. I guess they already whiffed pretty hard at that point, right? They whiffed on the Echo. And then it just sucks so much. Got handle 1. So I guess they had 3 Petals, 2 Opals. I don't know if they play 4 Mox. Did they play 4 Chroma or Mox Opal? I don't know if they do. All right, well, we've got Answers to Empty. We've got big Chungus King. Okay, so they had 3 petals left. The LEDs didn't matter as far as the constraint. We're 1-1, and we're down a game against TES. We're playing 2 Mind Break Traps, though. That's pretty fucking good. I don't hate Surgical. I feel like the Goblins are probably better, though. Let's just go Tarman Lackey, turn 2 Muxus with my Break Trap. That's the dream. Nope. God, this is such a nice balance. This is such a good hand in like every other matchup except post-board tests. Okay. Okay, this can do stuff. So we can go turn 1 Lackey, turn 2 Needle Wish Claw plus Sling Gang. Kept 7. Terrifying. I think we bottom the fetch. Probably want both ports. Please don't turn 1 me, opponent. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, our line is clear. I should have shaved a vial. Creature density is important. Well, Ad Nauseam's gonna be off next turn, which is pretty good. Yep, always have to brainstorm. Muxus off the top is probably... Oh, Matron off the top is probably a win because we can Matron from Muxus. Can we just get Pashlik Mons and straight up kill them? We hit them down to 13, and then we have to drain them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 short or 2 short. Legacy Council. The 6 drop's weirdly very, very good. Snoop has been very, very mediocre for me. Not enthused. I might just cut it entirely, honestly. Which I'm really disappointed about. Like, the card looked like it had so much potential, but in practice it's just not working. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard to lose with Muxus in play. It's happened, but you usually have to mess up, or you have to be so extremely behind. Okay. That's a weird color choice. Alright, so if they Ad Naus now, they're going to be Ad Nausing from 8, effectively. Okay, the shuffle, that's cool. Yeah, Matron off the top is really insane. Nope. So we get to double port next turn. RIP old command. If we can win this game and not show them Mind Break Trap, that would be really nice. Oh god. Yeah, the sentiments have done a 180. Okay, double LED, cool. Yep. Yep. Is this a win? I don't know if this is a win. You have 7 mana. Yeah, they're gonna echo? Like, if they echo and we hit Mind Break, they're really fucked. No, so they're not gonna echo, so they get, this must be Adnaz. Unless they go for Goblins, but then I can matron up a Chain Whirler with this. Or tutor up Chain Whirler with this, rather. Storm count isn't quite high enough yet, because they can get Wish. They've already used 2 LEDs. Like, they might, if they go for Gobos to stay alive, then as long as we draw a red source, we're fine. And then they have nothing. Yeah, Adnaz with two floating at an effective 8. That does not seem super reliable. Deck list is unfortunately not current. I forgot to update it. Well, my opponent's figuring out what their life is. I'm going to do this. So people can use the deck list command. And then take this. We dead yet? Opponent has made a choice. And they conceded. Cool. Creator Maker into Matron. All right. Well, we get to not show them Mind Break Trap, so they might just fully walk into it this game. Do we want to shave a Vial? I think I do. One Muxus main, one Muxus side. It could be 2 mains, correct, but I don't know. That scares me when Delver exists. Could try to cheese him with the Surgical. There is, like, if they go for the Echo line and use Surgical, the LED, their combo, their wheel is going to be a lot worse. I think Surgical's got to be better than a Vial. I just want anything that's free. Wow, this hand's so close, but nope. Something that sucks about Goblins is you have to mulligan these hands. Like, they even mulligan to 6, but... I kept 6. Alright. I think I'll bottom the War Chief. This hand's very close to a mulligan, I think. Okay, not dead. That's cool. I like not being dead. Mind Break Trap. Chalice. Ooh, Wasteland. Ooh. The problem with Wastelanding is if they just brainstorm off of this and then get a free turn of cantripping. If they went Ponder Shuffle, you would definitely Wasteland them. I think I should lead on Mountain here in case we draw Red Blast, so we can go. Yeah. Yeah, Storm doesn't keep a no cantrip hand, yeah. And I'd rather waste an Underground Sea than a Volcanic, I think. Man, imagine if we just had a fucking chalice. There's a brainstorm, all right. So, I mean, we could have mulligans to either chalice or mindbreak. But they did show Thoughtseize, so... Here's a question. Do I surgical the brainstorm to shuffle them? I think the answer is no. Because they could easily have bad cards on top and want to shuffle. I think the answer is no. As tempting as it is. Yeah. Okay, so they did YOLO Echo. What do we think of surgical LED or surgical Wishclaw? This is tough. This is a tough call. If I surgical Brainstorm, they would have discarded Brainstorm. So I guess they did show main deck Tendrils. I think it's LED. I think it's LED too. Chat wants LED, but it's probably wrong. LED chokes the mana. Wishclaw chokes them on action. I usually prefer to choke Storm on action. Jarvis thinks LED. So it's 4 Wishclaw, 4 Wish. Adnaz. LED chokes them doubly on mana. One Tendrils. Alright, I'm going to go with the LED. Alright, let's hope we draw a Mindbreak Trap. So there's 1 Thoughtseize, 1 Infernal Tutor, 4 Wish. Alright, hope we don't die. Fuck. At least we got Wastelands. Would be nice to see sideboard cards. I know those don't exist. Okay. We can blow up a Mox with Cratermaker and Wasteland them. It's probably the line. No Chalice either. Looks like they have it. Wow, just natural. They just had Tendrils. All right, that's Xaxes. Cool. Yeah. Fuck you, deck. Yeah, TES is our worst matchup, so... They would have died to Mindbreak Trap, and we didn't draw a Mindbreak Trap. I could have mulliganed. I I think Muxus will help those matchups. We didn't draw chalices. If we had played a chalice on 0, they would have been super dead. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to mulligan deeper. We only mulliganed to 6, and we didn't have any interaction. Or did we have any piece of interaction? I don't know. It's clockwise. It helps with the clock. Oh, it's Nathan again. Jeez. Are you playing the same deck? Yeah, Turn 1 Wasteland would have left us in an even worse spot. I think this is mulligan. Alright, this is good. Half decent deck. Alright. Hope he didn't take my advice and play Belcher. I mean, if our hand had a red blast as well, we win because we just blast the echo. No, they just had their echo hit. We hit no interaction in our 7, and then they hit natural tendrils. So it's just dark ret, or dark ret, petal, mox, tendrils for 18. Oh, it's breakfast. All right. I don't really know how to play against breakfast, if I'm being entirely honest. Snoop record's pretty bad. We're 1-2 now, and my previous leagues I've been like 3-2s and 2-3s. Just a ton of fucking combo lately. That's really the problem. It's just like a ridiculous amount of combo decks. Like I think the Harbinger combo is trash. I thought Thoughtseize was really fucking good. I feel like he has to respect the lackey. Really? Alright, sure. You take a very high chance of losing the game on the spot there, but okay. It's just Cephalid kill me or something. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. Jeez. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that explains it. Does Pyrokinesis stop this deck? Probably. I don't know. I'm just getting annoyed. I feel like I am not lucky at all. I just feel incredibly unlucky lately. Crocus doesn't do anything. Oh, Blast is good. Oh yeah, he plays like True Names and stuff. Do I want Surgical? I probably want Surgicals over the slower Grave Hate. Make 6 cuts. Yeah, definitely not side out Crater Makers against a Stoneforge deck. That seems ill-advised. Probably don't need 2 Muxus. Yeah, Ludwig, that's been the experience lately. Cut 1 vial. I'm not a fan of that. when I already cut a land from a war chief. Maybe I do cut Vial, Shave a Vial. Sure. No Chi and Ravenous Panda, thanks to the follows. Ham's dead, munitions expert. Gotcha. Alright, this hand seems reasonable. Force? Really? Okay. No! I am so fucking sad right now. Yeah, we did put a 6-mana card in our deck. That's right, we'll go War Chief, and then we'll draw... Oh, fuck. Alright. It's Cephalid Breakfast. Got Jite. Yeah, that tracks. Classic turn 3 Vial. We can draw land, cast Muxus. It's a thing. True name? Fuck. So instead of being a combo deck, he's having the Stoneblade not draw, right? Turn 1, deal with Lackey. Turn 2, Stoneforge for Jite. Turn 3, True Name. If he's a land 4, I'm going to fucking flip. Cool. Not Giga Dead, I guess. We can draw Needle. Crater Maker. Another fucking True Name. Sure, whatever. Wasteland? I'm gonna have to attack now. He blocks here. He takes 5, 6, 7, 8. He can gain 4 with Jite. Fucking double True Name. Bullshit. What are my outs? Skirk. I can't attack. I can't attack. Sling's not going to win when there's a Jite with counters on it. Okay, so Wasteland wouldn't have done anything. We need a cavern. If we'd gotten cavern lackey, it'd be GG. This has been the roughest run with goblins I've had in a while. Like, really bad. I don't know if the meta... I mean, the meta's like very much more hostile. But I don't know if I'm playing worse or something. That's a greedy attack. I guess I'm dead next turn. But he might die now. He has to kill the war chief, right? I guess Pashalik. Seems sketchy. Sling Gang? Alright, if he doesn't kill War Chief and we draw a land. And then we have a sick Muxus. Yeah, we would have died, yeah. Just plus the GT. Yeah, he kills the War Chief, okay. I guess now Sling Gang is... Fuck off. Third true name, oh, Teferi, sure. Cool. Hilarious. Deck has a sense of humor. Alright, well, we got fucked. Whatever. So Muxus would have hit Pile Driver Trash Master. GG. I have no idea. I played it once in my life. Felt pretty bad, but I'm sure it's fine. We have lots of interaction. I just kind of drew like shit, and the Surgical was a dead card. I don't know. Maybe that's not supposed to come in. Maybe... I don't know. I only boarded in 2 pieces of Grave Hate. GG's, Nathan. I would not think that's a great matchup for you. Okay, you boarded in 15 cards. Okay, sure. Whatever. Blue-White Stoneblade is great ever since Sling Gang got printed. But here we are, drawing like shit, basically. A tilting day. It's 10. Oh, Nathan, the turn after you forced Lackey, I drew Muxus. Exploration. Oh, fuck on. Come on. Gonna get turn 1 Dark Depths. What? Okay. That's confusing. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Library. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No. I think I dropped Pile Driver. Cast Lackey. Snoop would suck in this situation. I don't have enough mana to do anything with it. Like, literally the only thing I could do with it would be cast a 1-drop off the top of my deck. 5 damage from Pile Driver seems a lot better. Yeah, that's the thing with Snoop. It's like not very good early on because you have other things to do with your mana, and it's like it puts you in this really awkward spot of like I have to cast like this suboptimal card because it's on top of my deck right now. If I want to get value from it. Oh no. Fuck. That's pretty worst case. Alright, well, at least you drew a vial. He loses his mana bond this way, so it's a 2 for 2. I think there are some situations where you would tutor for it. I think he thinks I'll get the Pile Driver damage, but I do not. Alright, so the mana bond did nothing. That's kind of funny. What do you mean, Arkin? Top 4. I got $50. Oh boy. Oh, who made top 4? Goblins, Grixis Delver, Ant, and Elves. He's Loam here. P-Fire maybe? Okay. Oh, this is going to be tough. That Blast Zone was really gross. I could have like just randomly wastelanded him. Alright, well, please never draw a life from Loam. Yeah, we did pretty well. I guess again, if he blast zones, then he does lose his exploration, which matters. I'm going to start cratering his Mox Diamond. P-Fire is not great. It's alright right now. Alright, we drew Lackey. That's kind of nice. Crop Rot. Interesting. Depths. Yeah. Alright, now we're 100% doing this right now. If he taps out, if he loams, then we can violin lackey and maybe get there. Goes to 6. Okay. I think I forced the P fire. And double 2-drop. I think I need to get to ringleader though. Okay. I really want him to let me gain 1 life. Okay. I could violin Snoop right now. He's got no cards. Snoop could hit Pile Driver, War Marshal. Alright, let's go for the Snoop value. Ringleader on top. Okay. That's informative, at least. Because that means activate IP to double plus 2 dropping on the vial. Yeah, that's possible. But now we're gonna violin ringleader in our upkeep. Oh wow, he scooped. Sweet. So ringleader would hit. Alright, it's broken. Oh. Those would be pretty good hits. You cannot use Vial for Snoop's ability, no. Okay. Lands, huh? Snoop might be okay here. It's cheaper card advantage than Ringleader, because Ringleader is always really expensive in this matchup. We'll leave 1 Expert for Reclaimer and Tracker. Yeah, his library must have been really bad. And he knows Ringleader's coming. Yeah, so he can P-Fire 1 thing. He can't P-Fire... Yeah, his top 3 must have been, like, Muxus and other libraries, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel like missing the 4th... Yeah, I think Muxus as a super Ringleader. Alright, we got to mulligan this one, unfortunately. Okay. Please don't blast on me. Bottom the 3rd vial. Yeah. Okay. Turn 1 loam, probably. Oh, we're probably going to eat the... I'm going to... Yeah. Alright, we're going to go turn 1 Relic. If he has Wasteland, it's really going to suck, but we can draw lands. Oh my god. That's a not great draw. Cool. Yeah, the mana bond doing nothing was pretty fortunate. Please don't wasteland me. Please don't wasteland me. Please don't wasteland me. Please don't wasteland me. Whew. Okay, that card's pretty bad with a relic on board. Oh, we drew a land. Sick. Probably don't need to hold up. Oh, please don't blast on me. Maybe we should have held a vial. Yeah, I should have held a vial. Oof. So drew all four. This is a vial on the bottom of the deck, so he's got all 4 vials. I think I hold Prospector. So then I relic myself. No mana for you. Okay. This file is probably going up to 6. What a weird game. Eating his own wasteland. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll let that happen. The fuck? Oh, he's one of these people? Alright. Might be time to pop Relic. Nah. We're getting close to Muxus. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I could have cast it. Oh my god, I could have cast it. I could still cast it. Oh man, if I hit War Chief, that is such a fucking punt. Do I wait now? Because he could just minus Chandra and kill all my stuff. Oh, wow, what a fucking punt. If the Muxus hit War Chief, then I just kill Chandra. Yeah, I think I have to wait now. Oh, that's such a fucking punt. God damn it. Wow, I did not realize that I had 6 mana there. Oh, does he have Crop Rot? Oh no, stage support. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so we have to Vial. We have to leave Vial on 2 and then Vial and War Marshal. Because otherwise you're not going to have enough mana, right? Yeah. Okay, drew the land anyway. Okay. Okay, so we get to keep Prospector this way. I should have filed this in up. Keeps this files on 3. All right, come on. Big money. I shouldn't have done the other way around. Let's get War Chief. Oh, we hit Trash Master, so we can't P-Fire War Chief? Okay, P-Fire Skirk Prospector. Okay. So, sack this, sack Snoop, sack oh yeah, I have a pile driver on top of my deck. So I want 4 mana. And another Lackey and a Pashlik Mons. Doesn't even matter. Oh man! All right, we'll go for pile driver. Big numbers. Just a quadrillion damage. All right. That's a screenshot. Oh my god, that's the best way to 2-3 of all time. All right. We're playing 2 Muxus main, I think. Oh my god. Da Vinci, Natural Mystic, Annex Karaz, and how my dick's seen wrecked. Thanks to the follows. Yup. So our board at the start of this turn was Prospector, nothing else. That was so gross. How much damage did we deal? How much? He was at 18. So we did 10, 16, 18, 27. 27, and then Lackey put in Sling Gang, Drain for 5, 8, 36. 9/9 Goblin. Okay. the fact that the Muxus hit Trash Master to make P-Fire not work. Oh my god. That Tim, the previous turn, I could have cast Muxus, and I just didn't realize it. And so I was like, oh my god, please don't kill my Prospector, because I could do it again on this turn. Well, I guess if we had gone a turn earlier, we wouldn't have kept our Prospector, so it actually worked out okay. All right. This card's great. This card sucks. Snoop, not a fan. Just doesn't do enough. I've cited out every game. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the conclusion I expected to have. Yeah, the fact that Snoop you have to untap with makes it so much more vulnerable to like Oko shit. Big bucks. Vagabond thanks for the follow. Can we get some subs for that fucking game? That was pretty unreal. Play reanimate. That's a lot of life loss. We could play a reanimate. How are we getting into the yard though? Could do 6114. Do I have a sub Discord? I have a Patreon Discord. Yeah, this is a 1-card combo. Man, this card, oh my god, that was fucking amazing. So, yeah, Goblin Crater Hoof is, I think, the best comparison. We're going to play some more. We lost to Loam, which was a bummer, but apparently Anurag just like savagely ripped on us. We lost to Cephalids. We lost to Tess. We didn't draw. Our only cyber card we drew was Surgical. I feel like that's not super likely. Goblin Eureka, Goblin Crater Hoof. Yeah, this is Show and Tell. This is Grizzlebrand. Yeah, I know Surgical's not very good against Tess. I just brought in the 1, but it just felt bad to like board in. How many cards did we board in? 9 cards, and this was the only one. We saw the weakest one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to board it in either. I didn't want to die on the draw, which I guess is what kind of happened anyway. It kind of helped, though. Like, they did need to have natural tendrils, because tutor lines would have been too mana intensive. Because they had exactly enough to tendrils me. But I guess, counterpoint, the life loss and the extra storm count also killed me. So, in a way, the Surgical lost us the game? Is a way to think about it. Okay. We're still losing to the combo decks. I'm going to play an Heroic Squad. Third Red Blast is probably better. I could also trim a... No, I think do I want 3 Ringleaders, 2 Muxus? Yeah, right. Their hand could have been totally different if they had twisted into LEDs or whatever. Yeah, if we'd hit the Mindbreak Trap, definitely win. Yeah, I like this. All right, it's been some rough ones, but I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're figuring it out. So you can expect to have a lower win rate when you've messed with like what you're used to, right? Especially when I felt really confident on my previous build. And now I'm like not sure how to sideboard exactly. I don't know, 2 6-drops makes me nervous, but man, it's so fucking good. Maybe I want a 3rd Prospector, like Marcelo's doing. I don't see a great cut for 3rd Prospector, though. I guess it's 3rd Ringleader. Alright, on the play, cool. Zero Lander, cool. Alright, this is a nice balanced hand. Opponent keeps... No, they go to 6. Okay. I think I bottom Ringleader. I typically bottom Ringleader, I think, when I have these kinds of hands. I just figure I'll draw action at some point. Is opponent mulliganing more? Yeah, they go to 5. Okay. I'm very much all about having more functional starts and then hoping to draw well. And I have so much top end in this deck now that like bottoming Ringleader seems like no problem at all because we can have 3 Ringleaders, 2 Muxuses, Muxies? I don't know. And then 2 Slangangs as well. Okay, so they go to 5. Like obviously there's some appeal in Ringleader in this hand because we go 2, 3, 4 with our Vial, but I think we're gonna go 2, 2, 3 most likely. I guess I'll probably... Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Alright, we got... The buy? Question mark? Yeah. War Chief's a nice pickup. I really don't want to get Wastelanded. Yeah, we can get Mountain. I think I'm going to play the Crater Maker out. In case they are playing Eldrazi and they play Thought-Knot Seer. Yeah, 3 Ringleader, 2 Muxus. Also a decent shot of going blow up Chrome Mox. Yeah, Soldier Stumpy has Enlistment Officer. I think I like Jailer, and we draw a land. That's super good for us. Yeah, basically have 6 Ringleaders, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just hold up our mana. Ooh, man. Okay. If they get greedy with attacks, they are in real trouble. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking this. Another tomb. Cool. I guess I could change. No. Do this. This. Crunch. Dead? You're at 2. Okay. Enjoy those ancient tombs. Goblin pile driver gets it done. He does get cut in this matchup though. Don't want this much top end. We'll shove a ringleader. Want 2 Muxus. This card's really bad against Containment Priest. I'm going to hedge against that. Because that card will absolutely ruin Muxus. Oh my god. I know it's going to happen one day, and I'm going to feel so sad. Alright, then mulligan to 5, though. I can't get too cocky, right? Stand solid. Probably have to mulligan pretty aggressively to beat Goblins with their deck. Stream going okay? Any drop frames? No, cool. Alright. I want to. Only one answer for that. After this, I'm going to grab a drink. Jeez, there's Mox Diamond too. Alright. I think I'm leading on port now. Protect a red source. Go like Ghost Quarter me. And Revoker would be kind of a baddie. Whoa. During your turn, spells your opponent's cast plus 1 more unless they're mana abilities. Wow. Yeah, we cut Snoop. Snoop sucks, is my professional opinion. Okay. Dies, create a 1/1 spirit token with flying. During your turn, spells your opponent's cast cost 1 more to cast. Okay, so we can't port them. Yeah. So I think we just pass. I could play the Crater Maker, but then I can't vial on the Lackey. I think we keep on the vial curve. This also keeps up mana for Arbiter. Chalice? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see how greedy they get with attacks. That's the wrong creature to attack with. Opponent, that's the wrong creature to attack with. Because now we do this. Well, that's just rude. Could Crater Maker the Mox. But I want to Crater Maker the token so I can I'll create a rank in the box. If I draw an expert, then I can Muxus next turn. GG, yeah. Alright. I don't know about you guys. It's about 10 o'clock. I think it's scotch time. Be right back. Alright. Technically not scotch, I guess, but it's a Japanese whiskey that's very close to scotch. Slancha. 2 liters behind. Someone make this but better. Yeah, yeah. Accurate. Oh god, why do I have so many notifications? What have I done? On the play again. Sounds okay. Just okay. But the fact that we can go basic is pretty cool. Yeah, Jack, we just cut Snoop. Muxus is just better. I think Snoop might work in like a very different kind of goblin shell that's like everything is like just oh, okay. If I don't have Cavern, yeah, probably. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to hold Cavern. I really want this War Marshal to resolve though. But I really don't want to get wastelanded. Yeah, maybe I should not have played the Cavern, because if they wasteland me, I'm pretty sad. I guess they're not doing anything if they wasteland me, so. Fuck. Regret. Filled with regret. Filled with so much regret. Oh my god, all the regret. New lists. Yeah. I'll let you just take a screenshot of that. Don Ramaloni, thanks for the follow. Didn't attack. Interesting. Gem Palm, please. Expert would be good. Prospector. Prospector's actually quite good. Prospector improves this hand pretty significantly. What do they do with that Ponder? Shuffle. Cool. So yeah, I should have let them daze the War Marshal potentially, so I can play the War Chief off Cavern. But now we can play War Chief very much around daze. Unless they like bolt the Prospector here, which they might. Dreadhorde here would suck. Dreadhorde and Terramander do not seem like they play well together. Boo! I was hoping it's Chain Lightning. Alright. So... yeah. Kind of a bummer if this War Chief gets dazed. Okay. How about they fucking stifle me? No, fuck. Walked right into that. That was bad. All my sequencing in this game has been bad. Seriously. Gotta draw a Gem Palm or something, or an Expert, Crater Maker. Oh, alright. This thing's gonna become Tombstalker pretty soon. Yeah, Muxus has gotten play a couple times. I guess we're just jamming shit into daze because our hand does not play around daze whatsoever. Yeah. Alright, so War Chief could have been in play 2 turns ago if I wasn't stupid. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, they got a 5/5. Oh, nope, they're playing Delver. Chain Whirler would be the nut here. Chain Whirler onto daze. There's a Matron. Do we play around another Bolt? I think I gotta jam the second War Chief though. Makes future dazes much worse. And increases the clock a lot. Please don't Bolt. If we had a Wasteland, they would just fucking died. Alright. Please don't flip. Cool. Yeah, it's a 5/5. Stifle. Christ. Yeah, this is fucking ancient tech. Alright, so we have to... I don't know. Okay, they didn't flip. That's cool. That's less cool. I might have been supposed to Ringleader first. We're just dead. That's fucking depressing. I sequenced this whole game really badly. Like, abysmally. So bad. Fuck. Like... Also, we drew no removal spells. Let's do Chalice on the play. Red Blast on the draw. Oh, cutting all the War Chiefs is probably wrong. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. All right, whatever. Okay, this is kind of cool. We can get to turn 1 or turn 2 Chalice around a daze. Them bolting the Prospector was so rough. Yep, usually play 61. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. I'm going to bet that they're not going to block. Whoa. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, snap resolved? Okay. All right, then. Sure. Should have played my land first, I guess, but... This is fine. Snapcaster, huh? Red Blast looking better and better, though. This Chalice is probably just winning the game by itself. Yeah. Okay. Wow, our draws are pretty sick. Okay. Chalice is good. Do I board them out now? Because Red Blast also seems completely insane. Chalice is like way higher impact, but is kind of dicey to resolve. This is Blue-Red Delver, it seems. Like a strange build. Because they had Terramander and Snapcaster. And Stifles. Chalice is very good at making Stifle bad. But Red Blast seems very good as well. And Shave a Lackey. Kind of like all the lackeys, though. Shave a Ringleader. Okay. If they go like land go and I get stifled. Okay. Gem Palm's looking really hot in this hand too. Okay. I think we jam the lackey here first. Okay, the snaps resolves. Alright. So if they bolt the lackey, then we'll probably play War Marshal. Am I drinking? I'm drinking Suntory, I think it's called. It's Japanese whiskey. Oh, I've explained the 61 card thing a lot of times. I don't know if I have the energy. I don't know if I have the energy right now. I should make a command. That's a good idea. Oh, Chain Lightning. Bummer. Okay, we drew Badlands, so I can fetch again. They didn't Daze the Lackey. Okay. Oh, I think I do have a 61 command. Hold on. I think I made it already. There's always room for one more, which if you're not familiar is the flavor text of Goblin Matron. It's not your fault. I just get asked the question a lot, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can answer those questions anymore. Decklist is slightly out of date. We cut Snoop entirely and added second Muxus back main. Alright, so what's it gonna be? Counterbalance? Okay, you left that in against goblins. Interesting. Jump Palm. Don't give a fuck. Matron's a nice draw. I mean, this Red Blast might be a little unlikely to resolve now, which is a little scary. I doubt they have any 4s in their deck. Chain Lightning me. Okay. Kind of terrifying, if I'm being honest. Reveler, yeah. I kind of like just choking them on mana now. I have a bunch of extra land drops. Bolt me. Okay. I'm gonna blast this. Force on top, nice. This is like a blue-red Delver type thing, so they're drawing Force of Will. Muxus has been in play a number of times. Red Blast is cool. So now their hand is Force Unknown. I kind of like porting still, though this gives them extra turn. Yeah, Tim definitely can confirm. I'd like to keep porting because they evidently don't have lands, and I'd like to not get just bolted out of the game. But I also could Matron this turn. If they force, then I blast back, and they have a 1-drop on top. Could get punished by a couple of things. Do I need to take a risky line is the question. What am I matroning for? Pile driver's reasonable. I think I'm gonna pass. Bolt me again. All right. So their hand is Force. Okay, so their hand is Force. Please no 3 on top. Oh, what'd they just reveal? Electrickery. Fuck. Is that a sorcery? I don't know how to to spell that. Electrickery. It's an instant. Yeah. Okay. I could play Pile Driver, yeah. And then... Yeah, porting this turn doesn't do anything. This would be a decent spot for Snoop. I guess we can say that. Sling is also reasonable. But I like to use my mana this turn. Oh wait, fuck, is it 2 CMC and I'm stupid? No, it's 1. Okay. I am... Ooh. Okay, so the hand is 4 Electrickery. Sling does keep us alive pretty reasonably. Expert, okay. True name. Well, that's getting blasted. Alright, we found Sling Gang. That's really good. Yeah, this might get counterbalanced, but we'll see. Yeah, we can lethal next turn with Sling Gang. I don't think they have any 4s. Yeah, so I guess I'm supposed to blast counterbalance. Yeah. That's so weird. Okay. Because if they had a 4 on top there, then that really sucks. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. McMaster J, thanks for the follow. Huh. Alright. Sounds real slow on the draw. This is going to mulligan. ML Cooperman, thanks for the follow as well. This league is going places. Okay. Bottom the Muxus. Because London Mulligan makes cards like Muxus much less painful. Is this Delver? Second vial's really nice. Really don't want to get stifled. Stifle's becoming more popular, so I'm going to lead on Cavern. And I maybe could have held the vial. Because this could get Spell Pierced. Spell Pierced isn't super common right now, though. If they daze this, that's fine. Because we drew the second vial. Alright. So it's got to be Daze or Force. If we get 2 vials resolved against Delver and they didn't play a turn on Delver, I feel like it's pretty hard to lose. Probably getting countered, though. Forced. Okay. Pitch Spell Snare. Good to know. Okay. Basically, we could draw lands for the rest of the game, I think, and that would be ideal. No shuffle. That's a wasteland, yeah. That's a bummer. Alright, well. I think we gotta jam the other vial. They didn't daze the other vial, so... Please no daze. Why'd they force then? They must have found it off the ponder. That fucking sucks. That's really, really bad. Here's a Delver, probably. It's Rug. Oh, please don't be fucking Mandrills. It's fucking Mandrills. God damn it. Get aped. No kidding. That's pretty frustrating. Because they very evidently did not have the daze, or else they would have dazed the first file instead of forcing it. Mandrill's like the best threat for them to have, too. Probably a fucking... No? Okay. Alright, well, can't play around anything. Cool. Warchi... War Marshal. Lackey? War Chief and Hope for Land. So the thing about Lackey or War Chief, I guess War Chief, both are bad against Bolt. This is better against... War Chief's better against another creature. They would have played another creature, though. We could have Oko next turn, in which case I want War Chief. Alright, we'll go War Chief. Delve is broken. More news at 6. It's probably Oko. If we draw a land, a red land, we can kill Oko. Yeah. Ooh, that's good too. Or is it? I need this to not ultimate. No more Snoops. I'm dead to Bolt now. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not winning if they have Bolt anyway. Fucking Delver. If we get a removal spell for Delver. Can't kill them. Calling Arcanist Baneslayer is an insult to Arcanist. So we're dead to Delver flipping. should have played the vial around days. The second vial. That was dumb. Why does this have trample? I think we're just dead. So we attack. If we kill Oko with Chief and Driver, then we die. This is the second league. I'm just gonna flip Delver and we'll die. Yeah. I should have played the second vial around days. 100%. We 2-3'd the first one. It was pretty bad. Could I play? Maybe I needed to matron for War Marshal. It didn't matter. We're dead to Delver. Okay, please don't force me. Maybe I lead on Lackey. No. Because then if they bolt the Lackey, then they can daze the Vial. Why didn't I play Lackey and attack with it? Because they had Delver to block it. Okay. I feel like you keep this 100% of the time, though. Sure. I kill the Delver, yeah, okay. And then, how do we kill Arcanist? I mean, how do we not die to Mandrels, rather? Tarmogoyf? Munitions Expert is very good at killing Tarmogoyf compared to Jump Home Incinerator. That's a sick draw. I think I put in the Sling Gang here. I might just concede, but let the Delver trigger resolve in case they wanted to spew a Brainstorm on it. All right, so we will port Trop. So if they have bolt, then they use the volcanic to bolt, and if I port green here, then if they brainstorm off red, they have to fetch out another red to bolt, and that means that they also if they end up the situation where they have Volk Trop, it's harder for them to deploy threats. That is the full sentence I'm trying to say. Wow, that's so gross. Josiah with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. We're going to do this and Muxus them. Blue Elemental Blast? No. I think we have lethal regardless, but god damn it, I want to put Muxus in play. Nice. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Boom. Come on, let the trigger resolve. Let the trigger resolve. Don't concede. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you deny me this. Yeah. Alright, not that exciting. Yes, Patchlick was lethal. Do we care though? No. Alright. Oh, was it one off? 1, 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, we had lethal. Okay. Run it back? Run it back. Yeah, I'm all about this hand. Hey, Mulligan. Cool. I think we're jamming. Sequencing is going to be interesting with this hand. Volko. War Chief. I am tempted to wasteland them. I feel like Cavern Lackey is very likely to get bolted. I really want this Vial to resolve. I think regardless of my play, I'm playing Wasteland. Because I might want to go... Yeah. Stifle would kind of suck. We haven't seen Stifle from them yet, though. Cool. Alright. Basic would be really good. Matron. Now... I was really hoping they'd play a Trop. Now I think it's Cavern Lackey, and hopefully I can resolve the Vial next turn. I might be playing around shit that's not there, but this also forces him to fetch out 2 Volks. Okay, so this gets bolted, sure. Get really punished by a wasteland. Okay. Earn B, thanks for the follow. Alright, that turn on wasteland ended up being pretty terrible. Okay, vow resolved. Cool. Double Dash finals already happened. We lost. Also, you couldn't change deck lists. It was close, though. Okay. That makes me think Noah Braid. Mandrels. Okay. Spooky. Wacky. They missed their land drop. This is quite hard. Matron for Skirk? It's kind of interesting. So next turn we go Violin, War Marshal, 3/6. Yeah. That could be really good. I don't know if it's correct either. We could also get Expert. Let's go for it. Science. It is the most hype play by far. If it's wrong, I don't want to be right. With all the experts in the deck, we have a decent shot of just, like, annihilating them. Do we chump? We have enough mana. Don't think two. Yeah. Okay. They didn't Elk Vial. Okay. They might be fucked now. Cool. We're gonna like fucking whiff. Expert's insane. One expert. Well. Oh, I should have killed the Yoko. No, they can elk the Muxus. We can cast War Chief. +1/+1 for each other goblin you control, yeah. We still have something that's very hard for them to kill. Okay, we have a Creator Maker for that. Attacking. Cool. We also put a bunch of bricks on the bottom of our deck, so that's something. Go to 3. Jeez. I think we hold back Creator Maker. We can block sack. There are 5. Yeah, this thing hits really hard and they can't bolt it. Alright, we win. Oh, we draw Matron? Alright. Okay. Okay. So Muxus hit 1 out of 6, but we still killed the Mandrills and the Yoko in the same turn. So that's almost fail case, and we still won. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The fact that it doesn't die to bolt. The fact that it doesn't die to bolt is really sick. And it is super good with Prospector. And War Chief. Yeah, like it just kills your opponent really fast. Okay, 3-0. Been a while. Three Prospector, 4 Mog War Marshal, 3 Muxus. The problem with that sort of thing is at a certain point you become really weak to discard spells, and you also become really weak to Plague Engineer. How many Muxus victims have we had today? Good number. Good number for sure. Yeah, who would have thought the 6-drop is the good one, not the 2-mana Mystic Forge? Magic is funny. Card evaluation's hard. I usually feel like I'm pretty good at it, like in retrospect, but definitely missed on Muxus. But I think I didn't like fully read the text before I had a thought, because it's just the type of card that you read and you're like, oh yeah, this card's probably unplayable. It's like really easy to write it off just when you first read it. Because you don't internalize it. It's like, oh, this is Ringleader, but it puts him on the play, and it goes 6 deep instead of 4 deep, and it's a 4/4, and it gets bigger when it attacks. Like that's a lot of text. Legacy experts of Magic and TCG. Man, people are not having it with Legacy. This is an abysmal active players count. Muxus isn't legal in Modern. Jumpstart. Not on modern. Yeah, I thought it'd be too much. I think I said like one of sideboard for control heavy metas, because I was thinking of it as Chandra Torch of Defiance is actually Craterhoof Behemoth. All right. Yeah, I thought it would only be good in like Winstigator shells. And then I was like, wait, no, this card's just really good with Skirk Prospector. It might even be better in classic shells than... Oh, is this Jerry Me? Is this Show and Tell? Alright. Turn 1 Lackey. So we're going to go turn 1 Lackey, Matron for Muxus. Okay, Lackey resolved. Cool. Don't turn 1 me, please. Oh. The fuck? Let's go Mountain. Okay. Is this burn? This is Jerry Me, right? I'm gonna really regret fetching out Badlands when we get Price of Progress. Burn is about as polar opposite from Show and Tell as you could possibly get. Goblins doesn't play Bolt, so it's not the mirror. Oh god, that's bad. I am filled with regret. Oh, he doesn't have a land, so Port could do some stuff. Both text flips. Oh, that's savage. We gotta port him. They have a number of cards that they won't be able to cast if we port him. Cool. Damn it. Good mountain choice, though. Oh, double Swift Spear is the worst. That's the worst. If we draw a land, we can Matron Expert. Wow, he's no respect for Goblin Lackey. Jeez. Alright, land, please. Fuck. That's so bad. Alright, well, time to start blocking. We have a lot of gas, so we can block for quite a while. Okay, so we drew Runner land. Lava Spike me, yeah. Probably dead. Lava Spike me. This hand needed a Mogwar Marshal. Rift Bolt. Yikes. Okay, so we're at 7. He's got 2 cards in hand and a Rift Bolt suspended. I had a Fire Blast. Pile Driver. man. So we could matron or war chief matron lackey. That sounds pretty good, actually. We already did the fire blast no matter what, but war chief matron. And then attack with this. If he rift bolts the war chief, then we block, take 2, 3. That's where we're dead. So, and we can block. I think we might have to chump block with war chief. As heinous as that is. Slinking Muxus? Okay. Alright, Jerry. Probably gonna be turn too slow here. Let's build my face. Yeah, we're dead. You need to have somehow nothing, and we know he's drawing lands, so dead to fire blast. Exquisite firecraft, sure. Alright, turn too slow. If we had led on the vial instead of lackey, we win. That's really frustrating. We also drew all 3 drops. If we had blocked a little bit, we could have won. We drew all the top end, like all, just literally all 3 drops. Mindbreak Trap? No, I'm not gonna bring Mindbreak Trap. How often does Goblins have Mindbreak Trap in the sideboard? I play it pretty often. There's a lot of TES online, and fuck that deck, honestly. Yeah, Muxus is just like way higher impact than Ringleader, right? If you actually get to sneak Muxus into play, then you just win, whereas Ringleader is like you draw 2 cards or whatever. Then I've just been seeing like a ridiculous amount of combo lately, so definitely bummed. What's that? Yeah. Oh, man. This might be a keep. Might be a mulligan. I think it's a keep. Sand top decks fairly well. Yeah. There's a lot of boring decks. I think people are really dissatisfied. Oh, why didn't I play my Prospector? I'm so stupid. Wow, that. Ooh, boy. Total brain fart. We'll get him when he plays another Swiftspear. Or Eidolon. Fuck off. Come on, this happens every fucking time. Alright. I just could have gone turn 1 prospector, turn 2 expert, kill your swift spear, and instead I just fucking forgot to play my prospector. Also, I should not have. I don't know. Maybe I'll top deck Chalice now and punish the smash. This matchup's so fucking hard, especially when this happens. See if we can catch this Eidolon in combat with the expert. If I win this, it'll not have been deserved. So we get 8, basically. Dead to Price Fire Blast. Okay. Cool. Sling Gang, please. Pretty please. Not another Eidolon, please, no. Please, no. Okay. I can't wasteland. Because then because I got a 1 off this Rift Bolt. Alright, so we're dead to most things, but they could also just have a bunch of 1-drops. Notably not dead to Eidolon. Okay. Really? They drew no 1-drops? That's fucking shit right there. Alright. Oh, I royally fucked that up. I fucking hate burn. So obnoxious. Like who goes into Legacy and is like, you know what, I'll play Lava Spike. That's what I want to do. Anyway, I played that really badly, though. I should have turned Prospector, turn 2 Expert the Swift Spear. And then I guess they smash my vial. I would have taken less damage off the Eidolon, though. I think. Okay, let's get the 4-1. Alright, this sounds reasonable. Yeah, Infect in Legacy is a lot cooler than Infect in Modern. Infect in Modern is kind of dumb. Oh god, don't be fucking Depths. Don't be fucking Depths. Fuck. Birds and Mom are much more respectable than Lava Spike. Top deck, another Lackey, please. This could be fucking Turbo Depths, and I'm just gonna fucking cry. Vial or Lackey, please. We would have had turn 3 kill on the play. Do I like cigars? No. I should have played the Wasteland. That was dumb. I don't know. Maybe there was something else. Maybe there's Storm. Oh, yeah. I lose to Smash to Smithereens like every day of the week. Like, I don't think I've ever beaten Burn when they've drawn Smash to Smithereens. Maybe I should just board out all my second depths. Lackey. So I got Stage. I have to play Pile Driver. Play draw. OP. Would have won this on the play, I think. Okay. So probably Depths Hexmage. No? Alright. Well, I guess... Really, not Ghost Quartering me. Land? No. Huh. So... I just knocked down something. Them waiting does kind of scream Crop Rot. Yeah, it's like an obvious Crop Rot, right? But if I... If I waste the Urborg in response, and then they Crop Rot, we could take out green. I don't think that's great, though. If we're going to hit a land, we're going to hit the Urborg. However... Okay, so if I don't waste now, they can go Stage, Crop Rot for Depths, and win. But if I draw a land, and I go War Chief, attack for 5, and then play Sling Gang, then I can win the race. If I waste back, they Crop Rot for Depths, then play Stage. So it's only one turn. I think I let this go. Land. Yes. If we draw another land, we kill next turn. I bet they have crop right now. Because I did not cost myself my land drop, we win. Abrupt decay. Oh, crop route. Yep. And it does not matter here. Wow, beating beating depths turn 1 or turn 4 on the draw. That's really lucky. Really lucky. If I had wasted there, we would have lost. I think they did it in my upkeep to give me the chance to make the mistake of wasting. Oh, they were in trouble. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 off. Yeah, so we just swing with everything. Needle and Trash Master are good. Surgical is a cheese card that we're going to try because we don't have other good cards. This matchup is rough. This is game 1. Got a 1 ringleader. Do I want any Pyrokinesis on the draw? Not really. So discard heavy. It's super dangerous. Do I want any Chalice on the draw? Not really. I think I should have a War Marshal. We cut Snoop. Snoop has not been good at all. Gulag. Jeez. This is turn 1 Prospector, turn 2 Piledriver, turn 3 Sling. We can port if we want to. They mulligan to 6. I think we can do better than this. This hand is defensible, though. Definitely defensible. Is it defensible enough to keep? It's really close, actually. Okay, this is a little better. What we throw back is going to be an interesting question. I think it's the War Chief. Matron's pretty slow, though. Could be Surgical. Yeah, maybe we just keep all our creatures. Them walking into Surgical is pretty unlikely. Yeah, let's keep all our action. They go to 5. Alright. Wish we had a Wasteland. Notable that if we do draw a Wasteland, we can blow up a Needle on turn 2. So the sequencing here is going to be turn 1 Skirk, turn 2 Crater, turn 3 War Chief, hopefully, turn 4 Matron, something. Okay. We don't know if they're Turbo and Medium Depths yet. Duress makes me think Turbo. Also, Turbo is much more popular. If we die on turn 2, we die on turn 2 on the mull to 5. Okay, it looks like not dead. Scrying? Alright. This is where port would be amazing. Got Urborg. Okay, so they have Crockpot in hand. I'd love a Wasteland here. Sling Gang. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna play War Chief on turn 2. And then turn 3 Sling. And then Matron Pile Driver might get there. Play Urborg, Croprot Depths. Ooh. It's a turn late. So we can attack with the tokens. Because we're going to have to sacrifice one of them to stay alive anyway. Needle would have been really good last turn, though. If they decay us, that's not so bad. Wow, they're not blocking. Okay, cool. Yeah, Croprot Depths, cool. So they go to 1 mana on their turn. We go to 21, and then Matron Pile Driver should kill them. We could also top deck Caracas. Thoughtseize would kill us. But we'd also have draws. Yeah, just gotta dodge the discard spell. Two, 4, 6, 7. Is this lethal? I think it is. Yeah. If it's not, we're doomed anyway, so. I could have gotten Skirk, sack Skirk, play Cratermaker. Oh, it's 9 off Powder. Yeah, they're super dead. Whew. Let's go. 2-0 Depths. Fuck yeah. Long live Muxus. Matthias, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we lost a burn. But finally have a build to feel good about. So we beat Delver, Depths. Yeah, always lose to burn, yeah. What was the 4th win? Oh, Thalia, like Soldier Snoppy type shit, yeah. Okay. I'm feeling better. What? Wait, hold on. That's no fair. My rating has gone up 1 point. I started at 1800 yesterday. Learning process is tough on the old ELO rating. Deck list. I mean, it's right here. Yeah, Snoop, just it's too slow. It's just a fact. It's just too slow. It's too slow to R mana intensive. The fact that you can't cast it for one off of War Chief is really annoying. The fact that it makes your sequencing awkward is annoying. Like you can't go turn 1 drop, turn 2 port, turn 3 Snoop, and cast a 1 drop off the top of your deck. One, you only have 6 1 drops to do. Like say if you let on Vial. I guess in that point, let's say your Vial got countered or whatever. Lurrus is still banned, but okay. So let's think about what would Snoop look like if we made a list that's really lean. Snoop is really good in Modern, it seems. Okay, so let's just make a new deck. Black red, Snoop, aggro. Aggro's kind of a dead concept in Legacy to some extent. We're still going to play Vial, because Vial's still really good with Snoop. This might be better as a combo deck with like Food Chain and other wrong Vials. Oh, I accidentally made a standard deck. So we're going to want lackeys, Skirk. Probably not 4. Other good 1-drops. Legion Loyalist might be good in this deck. Mog, War. Play 4th Snoop probably. Still gonna play Matrons because it'll give the deck some consistency, but we're gonna try to avoid playing any 4-drops if possible. Maybe play like 1 Sling Gang. Like 1 Jump On. You know, it's not really a good aggro card. Doc Gob, yeah. First Goblin War Chief. Goblin Churgeon. Snoop on Chieftains. I guess this deck has a lot of red, but Grenzo, yeah, Grenzo seems good. We did win the last match. Let's play 1 Sling. Then we're gonna play Cavern. Bloodsteinmire. Mountains. Oh, yeah, Fnatic. Yeah, Fnatic could be good. Arid. Probably 6 fetches. Yeah, no ports for sure. Winter Orb. Ooh, I actually really like the Winter Orb idea. Mog Fnatic, yeah. Probably want some number of Tarfires. Oh, we want Crater Makers as well. Let's just get the cards together. We have a lot of ways to cheat on mana. Winter Orb would not be bad in this deck, I think. We could play like Price of Progress, maybe. Grenade. I don't think Grenade is good enough. Everyone wants Goblin Grenade. Yeah, Price of Progress is something I was thinking about. I can play a couple Chain Whirlers in the sideboard for my Beasting Scourger. Want bolts. Could play a couple of bolts. Oh, we're gonna want Wastelands. Combo, no. I don't want a 5-drop randomly in this deck. It's probably a ley line deck. Kranko? Kranko is something interesting with Snoop. You can do some broken shit with Kranko and Snoop. Just a random ass 6-drop in our 20 land deck. And a cheap goblin with a good activate ability. Alright. Tarfire is just kind of bad. Ring in the side. Could play a couple of Ringleader sideboard. I don't have 4 of those mountains, but whatever. Legion Loyalist, probably just a 1 of. Mono red? We could go mono red. Expert's so good though. Expert's such a good... No, I don't think Sharpshooter's playable. Probably want Pashalik in here though. This card's pretty slow, but it's also like you can do some stupid stuff with it. Yeah, I like Kranko. Because if you just have Kranko on top with Snoop, just get to activate it 2-mana Kranko, that's pretty sick. We can just have this 1 of package for these 3 ofs, or for these extra 1-drops. Bone Crusher Giant? That's kind of interesting. Oh, Night J with the Twitch Prom. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait, no, that was a while ago. Sharpshooter, no, does not gain the untap ability. I'm concerned about War Chief not actually being that fantastic. Because we don't have the Ringleader engine to make the discount worth it. And, like, how many cards are not getting discounted by War Chief, right? It's 10, 14, 20 cards versus 20 24, so only half the deck gets discounted by War Chief. Volraths. This deck's way too aggressive for Volraths, I think. Yeah, Sparksmith can't go face. This deck probably can't afford to play Price of Progress, come to think of it. I think we'll play these 5 lords. Grenzo gets cut. Maybe Doc Gob's a sideboard card because this is not aggressive. Bidding. This deck can't cast bidding, I think. I do like Bone Crusher Giant. Goblin Setter, that's deep. Fire Blast. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we're just kind of making worse burn. I mean, with more interaction, I guess, but like, I don't know. I mean, this deck could definitely grind a little bit. Like Snoop and Grenzo are good card advantage, Matron's card advantage, and then Sling and Cranko do stupid things. Oh, Rabble Master. Rabble Master is actually kind of cool. That's the thing in Legacy. It's like it's really hard to build like an aggro deck like you do in Modern, because if you go aggro, you can't beat the control decks, and you can't race the combo decks because they're all faster than you. So I feel like all the decks that are normally aggro decks go into either blue to be Delver, or they go into Chalice to be Stompy. And anything in between that range is kind of just strictly worse. Oh, John, we're thinking about how do we make Snoop actually good? Because Snoop has been really poor. I cut it from my list already. Ocho Grenzo. Yes, I do remember Ocho Grenzo. Yeah, Snoop was bad. Like, very bad. Well, not very bad, but like, just not consistent and not good at being useful. It's like Snoop, it's depressing because I really like the card. But yeah, it does not seem that much better than Grenzo Havoc Razor. I've not tried the combo. But given how the games play out, I'm like, I feel confident that the combo in Legacy would not be good. Just given how I've, like, unless you did something really different. The thing is, you're playing Warboss and Rabble Master, like, how are you not just worse Red Stompy? And that deck isn't even good right now. Like, the sequencing with Snoop is just so awkward. I feel like if you want to play Snoop... Yeah. The Japanese Goblins player. Is Red Stompy great now? Yeah, it could be metagame right now. Yeah, right. Because every game is decided by turn 3. If the meta slowed down, Snoop could be solid in the deck. But if we're looking how, like, there's just no breathing room. Like the immediacy required of current Legacy is such that Hello? Okay. I guess I moved my mic very slightly, and, wow, that's weird. Okay. Must have a loose socket or something. That's annoying. Alright. But, like, look at this fucking shit. We had to raise a Merit Age, right? 2 owing depths is sick, though. Okay, so what else? What was I saying? So we've got a bunch of combo. There's Snoko that's supposedly tier 1. I've not seen Snoko in fucking forever at this point. In the last 4 leagues, I've played against 0 Snoko decks. I played no Stoops in this build, John. This is what we played. Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. Standard plus Muxus. Snoop, yeah, the Snoop list was a 2-3. Muxus was fucking sick. Oh, I gotta go back and show my match with Tim. Yeah, the combo decks are just really fucking. What is Snoop? Conspicuous Snoop is a new Goblins card that people are very hyped about. It's very good in Modern, and I was very hyped for it. It was not good. Just disappointing. So this is my favorite turn 1 Relic Hue. So we drew this 6-drop on turn 2 with 1 land, and we somehow won with it. So hard cast Force of Vigors are vile. Yeah, Snoop dropped a lot. We drew the 3rd Vial, which is hilarious. Hold up the Relic activation. The Relic keeps denying him. Okay, see you, Marcelo. Good luck, man. I hope it turns out better than mine did. So he plays Chandra. Violent Skirk. So here I could have played Snoop. So 3 mana off or Marshall. 5, 6. Ends up being really good that I didn't. Or I mean, yeah, Muxus, thank you. So they do some stuff. Get ready to Dark Heps me. I should have vialed in my upkeep. I don't know. No, Punishing Fire kind of fucks me then. So cast Muxus, flip a million things into play, and then kill them. That went really fast. One more league? No, I can't do one more league. I'm tired. So cast Muxus, it flips Ringleader, Snoop. Yeah, Ringleader, Snoop, Matron, Trash Master, Lackey. So it hit 5. And then they go to P-Fire Skirk, sack it, 3 other things, play War Chief, play Pile Driver, attack them for lethal, and like way overkill. So yeah, this is like really insane turn. Snoop is so good. I mean, Muxus. Jeez. So yeah, this card's been really exceptional because it is very close to red win the game. Or, 4 red. But with double Skirk, I could see playing 3 Skirks. I could pretty easily see playing 3 Skirks. Yeah, we flipped 5 bricks and a munitions expert against Delver, and we still won because we got to go kill your Hooting Mandrills, sack expert prospector, matron, cast War Chief, swing for 6 to kill Oko, 3 at their face. I started 1 main, 1 side, and I've gone to 1 main. Or 2 main, rather. This build felt alright. It felt more natural. Like, Snoop just does not fit the shell very well. Muxus does. If Goblins is fundamentally a control deck, a combo control deck, I think Goblins, if you were to put it into a category, is closest to combo control. And Muxus is an insane combo control card because it's a 1-card combo, because it resolves you almost always win, and control because it's this ridiculous top-end finisher that kills almost immediately, and you can take the game really long. So you sometimes ramp it out on turn 2 or 3. Sometimes you cast it on turn 10. So, like this configuration probably utterly obliterates Snoko now. Like, how on earth do they beat 2 Muxuses? Like, you decide in... You just, like, you don't even care about Oko and Uro bullshit anymore. Like, not really. Like, you just side in these 4 cards. Side out, like, a Prospector, a Lackey, a Crater Maker, I don't know, a Gem Palm or a Mogwai Marshal or something. Doesn't really matter. A Wasteland. Just delay the game for a while. Cast Muxus, win. That's the plan. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. Kind of wacky. A lot of crazy games. A lot of crazy games for sure. Some tilts. Yeah, Ludwig, I think that's a good way to put it. Increases port stock, yep. And Snoop was also really red hungry. So now we can go back to 16 R sources and still put 2 prospectors. Port has been amazing. Alright. Looks like Nathan's streaming. Honorog's playing Tess. Fuck that. So if you want to support me, you can check out my YouTube channel. The VOD will be on there. You can check out my Twitter. I'll be posting updates as I play. You can check out my Patreon. I'm going to write a sideboard guide for this build and an article soon on Snoop and Muxus. And generally, State of Legacy, probably pretty focusing on the new cards, though. Gonna have a sideboard guide once I kind of figure out what exactly I want to do with this build. Yeah. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Really nice stream today. Whole bunch of followers, couple of subs. I would appreciate if you follow and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Really appreciate the extra little bit of money right now. Best way to support me is through Patreon. Twitch is like more inefficient, so to speak. And you get extra content if you do the Patreon. So if you are interested in Gobos moving forward, check that out. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Nathan. Nathan, thanks for the sub, much appreciated, man. And I'll see you guys next time.